So hello and welcome back. It's been 2 weeks, I think, since we've done some RailRoader. I think 2 weeks. We didn't do it last week. I don't think we did, but we're back. We are back. And we have opened that. I think the last stream was we actually got to Andew's. So we have actually got Andew sorted now. And finally in Andew's. We actually ran one way. We haven't run the other way yet, which we'll get started in a minute. But hello to a DJ and a Grumpy. Welcome to the stream, guys. I think I'll be on my lonesome. I might actually, I'm thinking, I've got to get in contact with Joe and Ace and find out. Look, they could rock up to this stream, but they haven't let me know if they will. If they do, that's cool. I can tell them on stream. But if not, I will have to get on. If we have a break until the maintenance of way comes in, I don't know. That's the new update, which can't be far away. Or we continue going through. But anyway, we're here today and we're going to play. We've got a lot to do because it has been myself for the last two, including this one, last two streams. So we've got a lot to do. One thing I did find out is that the old diesel, it's not really old in the sim, in this sim for us, it's quite new. Not going to be able to pull this, what do we got? 71 cars, 4,583 tons. It's not going to pull that down to Sylva, so we're going to have to hook something up with it to do that. So I think that's why I have backed up. And I'm looking for, that's exactly what I'm looking for. The T1, it hasn't been fully repaired after a little bit of an accident. No one saw it, but we fell into this pit. We pitted the T1, but that was a bit of fun. And so yeah, it needed to be repaired. It's only at 71% repaired, but it was at 0. So I think we'll use this to help get this back. So we do need to get it out of here first, so we can do that. We do have one mod on here extra, but I have just sold it. Unfortunately, it's just been sold in the interchange. I had it on, I think I did a bit of a short on it. It was the Crystal class. It is a UK or British, but it's actually it's an amazing model. Looks amazing. So I might bring that back. I think it's only cheap later on, and run that for our passenger line from Alaka to Bryson, because we're now running the diesel all the way through, and we'll eventually have 2 of those running on the line. But anyway, back to it. Sad news there, Garwin. Sharing that with your members and your subscribers today. But onwards and upwards for the Garwinator. So let's get this out of here, otherwise we're going to block ourselves. So we're going to grab you and we're going to put you on the front. So we'll bring you down here. Yeah, I saw that, but doesn't that mean only one person on that collaboration gets the views? I read something like that. You can collaborate, but only one person gets the views. So once they've done, we've got to move you back so we can get you at the front. Bit of old and new, a bit of diesel and a bit of steam power. Alright, so let's, it's a very long train. And the other reason is because when we get to Whittier, we've got to pick up another 10 or 10 to 12 empties as well. So, and full, because they've been to the sawmill. So at every site in every town, there's basically things we've got to sort out from the last deliveries that I've dropped everywhere. So there is a lot to do. Alright, so we did say we need to get our passengers going, so let's do that first. That's it. That's cool. Are we facing the right way though? No, we're not. All right. So what do we got? We have. So let's get this the right way. So we're going to have to grab you. We're going to have to bring you. Oh, you know what? It's not long enough to just bring it up the Y, is it? Nah, see. If that was long, we could just go straight up there and reverse it. We can't do that. Yeah, it does. It does. 100%. 100%. Just because I don't want to go this. It's a long trip to take on full reverse, so. But people watching from your channel, so I think get the views. Yeah, I think there's one person that will get the views, and the other one won't. So pretty much, Let's grab you, and let's just go and grab you at the back, and just got to change the back. We're just going to bring this observation car, which gives us a bonus. Because it's such a long trip, I don't want to lose that bonus, to the back of the train, and then we will just do that. That'll work. Alright, so while you're doing that, we'll go back and deal with the T1. Let's get our list up. We're going to have to grab you guys. No, you've been moved. You've gone back. You're still not back enough, see? It's that one long damn goddamn train. Alright, so you're in the way, mate. You're going to have to get out of here. You just come up here on the track. Actually, no, that's it. That's all we need. We can get in there. Stop, 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 stop. No, no. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Except we're going to be in reverse too. Ah, well. Shit happens. I said stop. You can stop now. Guess I don't know if we can have an older than you together. About to find out, aren't I? Yep, good. Maybe not. Yes. Let's run that. So this has got to run all the way back. So let's see, because it got stuck. The gradient slightly around Government Island there, Gov Island, last time. So we'll bring him, it's got to go all the way back, but we do need to pick up at Whittier, so let's go down here. And Whittier, which are on the outer, so we're going to go that, we're going to go there, we're going to go there. Hopefully you won't put the brakes on. You did. Didn't you? Take them back off. We'll wait for it to come across a bridge. You'll actually see how long it is. It's pretty long. Hey, Mrs. T-Fi, how are you? I just won't come across this bridge, it's going the other way. Oops. Got. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I've got one of those, you know, those cool little grumpy old men AI videos. I've got one. You probably, I don't know if you saw the one with the planes that is in Garwin's AI channel there, where he basically, where the gold guys get in the biplanes and fly around. I've got one where you swoop in an F-14 and shoot them down, which is pretty cool. I've got to actually put that up. I'm doing a lot with AI now. I haven't announced it, but I have made another channel, which I originally was going to be a news channel. It's going to be like an aviation news channel where any aviation crashes, I would do a video on it. But I've decided not to do that. I've decided to change it to AI, and that might be what I do if I do phase this channel out. That might be what I do, because it's quite simple to do that AI stuff. I know people hate it. They call it AI slop, but I enjoy it. I love it. Well, I haven't told anyone. I'm not announcing it yet. I'm going to put some content on it before I announce it officially to my channel. I did start off. I actually started about 6 months ago, and I only did it for about a month, and I stopped. I said, "Nah, I don't want the hassle of another channel," and I haven't touched it since last week. I tested it to see. I threw an AI video up on it, and it did okay. It's only shorts. It's only a shorts channel, by the way. It's only going to do shorts. So it's pretty basic, and we'll only have like 20 to 40 second clips on it, and it'll only be AI stuff. I've kept it 6 months. Yeah, I have. I've done pretty well. Yeah, it's potentially. I set it up potentially because when I was iffing and ahhing about this channel, which I still am iffing and ahhing, and damn going through that out there, and it just makes me even more iffy and ah about it. But I will say I'm very lucky because I've found something like the ship simulator I'm playing, which I'm really enjoying to stream. So, and obviously RailRoader, but as I said, RailRoader is more fun with a few people on, and unfortunately, with the last couple of streams we haven't had the Ace. Now Ace might be working. He works a lot on the day I stream, so that's why he's never always on everyone. But the Jost has been addicted to another game called Star Citizen, so, which is fair enough. We all go through those phases. We all go through those phases where we like something, we don't like something, we need a break from something. But that's why I'm thinking we may have a break from this until that new update comes for RailRoader. Then I could use this time slot to either just have a break, keep my ship sim during the week, and the occasional pop-up stream until and I'll keep the slot spare because I do want to come back to RailRoader when that big update comes in. But see, even this, like during the week, I actually jumped on it and played for a few hours without streaming it, which I've been really enjoying, playing RailRoader off stream as well. But when I'm on stream, I do enjoy to have Ace and Joe around on the railroad, because it's just too much to do otherwise. It's just, You just, because otherwise on stream I'm jumping from one place. You don't get to enjoy the journey and just like I had some feedback saying I enjoyed when you were like this. I was just watching the journey of the train on the stream, but when you were jumping backwards and forwards, and I 100% agree, from one train to another because it's by myself and I'm trying to manage the railroad, it's not that enjoyable to watch. 100% agree with that. So that's why you'll find that I probably won't get as much done today. I'll just enjoy 5 or 10 minutes of just watching this train come through. So if I stop here, you'll see how long this is now. I was jealous at your video there, Garwood, not of what you were saying. I was obviously upset in there. The less stream from you is something that we don't want, but the background, your bloody river and the weather you were having there, whew, I was just going, man. I had that little trip. We did that day trip to the river, or we actually went a day trip to a redwood forest we've got up here growing. And just went and walked through that, and I had that river that I did a couple of shorts on, and that just reminded me of that, and it's such a nice area. But man, I was jealous of that view. Yeah, it was beautiful, and the colours of the trees and the leaves in the background, beautiful. Oh, actually, here's a good one. I don't think there's a Y on the way. I was going to say I could flip the T1 around, but hello, Mr. T-Fi. Welcome to the stream, mate. 23 months! Thank you very much, sir. She's a long one. She's a heavy one, actually. And as I said, I got to grab another 10 at Whittier. Actually, where are we at? We're getting close. We've got the logs going up, so let's get, we said we're going to get that passengers going, so we're going to go sort that out, and then we can watch that come back over Andrews, because that was a really nice, I will say, I probably enjoyed watching that when we watched the full length from Nanton Harlow to Andrews, and it was gorgeous little run. So let's go get that sorted so we can get that happening, and then we can watch it, because that was fun. Alright. We've got to reverse, we're going to have to go and move this out to put it on the back. And having a look at the mods as well, that's another thing. Looking at a lot of mods that are available for RailRoader. That's why I said I got a couple. I probably will slowly add a few more just to change it up a bit, and probably more adding, not because they might be more effective, but I'm gonna add the ones that look really nice. And that's why I did want to keep that one, but it sold just as I loaded this up. I had it ready to sell, and I had changed my mind before the stream. I'm not going to sell it, but I loaded it up, and I think the interchange sold it on me, so they're cheap as chips anyway. Oh, 26 months! You can't actually see a picture. 26 months, but it is the Kestrel class. I know it doesn't match this setting because it's a UK train, but it's a really well modded train. Looks really nice, really professionally done. So yeah, I will, and as you saw, it's only 12. It's not expensive. Actually, it looks like we didn't really waste any money on it because we only literally had it for a day. I bought it in the morning, sold it in the afternoon. So we could technically buy that back. And I'm going to run that from a Larker to Bryson run. But I would like to get the authentic coaches for it, passenger coaches for it, but I haven't got that mod yet. Because I think that uses the, I don't want to get that mod manager that it needs. It needs the, oh, I can't remember what it was, but the one that's not too good. It's a bit of a dodgy mod loader. So some of the mods need that and some don't, and I'm only getting the ones that don't need that. Mod loader meaning that it can let people into your world and hack away. I might just manually take control of this. So we have got a train down here, or a steam train down here. We've got a switcher, and we have got a coal going back to refill so we can fill up this side as well at Andrews. You're playing some Transport Fever 2 there, Garwin? Such a great game. Just see where that super long should be coming into Whittier very soon. Yep, here it comes. So that'll come in, that'll line up. There shouldn't be anything in its way. There's that, but it's going to come on the main line and come around the back. Not right now. Yeah, once you get hooked on that, you'll be hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. And this is, once we get to the other end, this needs a repair as well. So that's going to be 85. So we'll have to, I think all the coaches need 85s and 86s as well. We better just oil them up while we're here once that stops. So we're going to follow probably most of the trip through the hills, just to show people who missed the stream last time, which is real shit. I'm taking that off. Alright, so we are good to go, and we're going to put this on the front. We will jump in as a And we'll just make sure the one from Whittier gets on its way, because that'll get in its way later on if we don't. We'll be lining up about now. Yep, here he comes. So we'll go down there. Why this is before we depart. There's a lot going on here. As I said, there's a whole lot that we've got to still bring to the sawmill. So he'll be adding, what's that, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, another 17 to this. Oof. You're gonna have to go in from the other side. Very good. Well, why aren't you taking the other sawmill? Oh, because you're Hollowfield, Stenzel. Ah, okay, cool. So I need to put you up here. Makes sense. So to give you an idea how long that is, pretty long. So why didn't you go where we wanted you to go to, mate? Go here. I haven't ordered you to stop. Oh, because of this would be why. I had ordered you to stop. Alright, because we're going to follow the passenger through, I just want to get this all hooked up and ready and on its way before we go back there, so we don't have to disturb the run. What else can we do while we're up here? Okay, so we can do this. There's quite a few things to do. I don't think any of these need to go in there. No, they're going to... Oh, they P2. Oh, P2. Okay, so we're going to P2. So you're going in here. Trucks and trains. Dayton trucks and trains. We all love some trucks and trains. Throw in there some planes and ships as well. Microphone way too close. And you've got Royal Flush. If you are watching Trucks and Trains, welcome. That's a one. Logger, here we go. That's a bit better. We need to select let's head off to change. We'll have to stop because I don't even know where we're going to sort of to get. We've got these to go as well. We might have to stop at Dillsborough and deal with it over there. That's what we're going to have to do. Some Dillsborough to deal with too, shit. But we do want to double head the T1, so we need to buy another T1 as well. And that's exactly the reason why we need it, because this is the amount of stuff we'll have to bring back to Sylva. And if we are bringing anything back to Andrews, that's a lot. We'll need something pretty heavy. So if we get 2 T1s, which will be pretty fun, get rid of this diesel and just keep the diesel on the login branch, which is what the aim was it for, and just keep 2 T1s. But we needed help today. The diesel couldn't handle this. Or the T1 wouldn't have been able to handle it either. Let's see if they can add, because now we've added another, we're at 89, 6,190 tons. They might not even be able to do this. I'm going to find out. Easy, but not near the grader. We'll see once we get to closer at the other end. cleared? Clear. Yep, we've just cleared it now. Alright. Let's follow it. All the way. Coal, we've got copper, we've got products made from timber, we've got it all. Got empties going back. I think there's still the empties from making the getting the Andrews line opened up. Actually, this will be a great shot of how we get ourselves good positioning. I get a good idea of the length of the train. We'll build this 3 times over. So 89 cars, 6,188 tons, 4,053 feet. I think I'll even be able to get zoomed out. I might be able to get it, but then no, I'm not even going to be able to get the full length on a zoomed out camera. How about that? Oh yes, I can. It just came in. There we go. So there you go. Right there. From the left to the top right. Alright. At least you're on your way. Let's go focus. Ah, it's a really long. That's the longest train I think we've had on here. It's cool. So I had to throw on the T1 and the diesel together. Otherwise, it wasn't going to budge. Oh, that's cool going around the bend there. That's really cool. Still can't see the end. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. If you have a look at the map, it's a good part. It's actually a very long train. Alright, cool. We're going to go get those passengers on their way, and we're just going to get those logs unhooked. No, the pulpwood cars. So we're going to get that sorted before we bring the passengers going. These with spot, yes they are. Your piece, so perfect. Do a couple of little tidy ups before we go run that passenger car. Passengers. We're going to go in here now. Some stuff unhooked here, don't we? Should have checked the wheels. Oh yeah, we do. Off that on its way. Then we had Whittier. The Stenzel, that's the sawmill way. Sawmill, is this all sawmill? It is all sawmill, perfect. Oh, so we got full speed up on the long train, which is cool. Go check it out. Actually, no, we'll first get this hooked in. Check out that long train. Hopwood is going 32. And that's that. Okay, there are two trains here. They're flying. Absolutely flying. We wouldn't want to stop this in a hurry, because it won't. Keep looking at your watch. When's it gonna finish? There might be something in the way. We need to move those out. Where is one? It's there. Damn, I'm gonna bring that back. Dill's barring, so quickly do this, guys, because we have to move those other ones out the way. You're not going to be able to get through now. We'll work it out to get here. So we can send, not blocking anything here, cool. We can send the these can be sent off now. Ah, beautiful. Yes, a lot of good times flying. You guys obviously flew a lot more than I did, but I was lucky to be able to watch even when I was working. A lot of times, a lot of good laughs, a lot of good stories, the great Gowan. Yeah, it was definitely sad watching that video of him walking down the river and talking about it. So he can pretty much wait there. Not really. Oh yeah, no, we got a train down here. There was definitely some good ones. 100%. Are we all are we already unloaded? Oh, we are too. Awesome. So what are these? 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 3 3 3. All right, cool. So we can get those sorted because I need that. Before you do anything, buddy. Yes. Yes, a bit of everything got in the way sometimes, and that was the fun part of it, wasn't it? It was always hilarious when it went south. Made it even better. I don't think there will ever be a streamer like him. Well, he did say in there he hasn't quit. He hasn't quit. He's just quit the flight sim site. So he's going to be popping up every now and then. And maybe he will fall in love with another game or sim that he just wants to stream to us. Who knows? A lot. We never know. We'll definitely see videos of his train journeys, that's for sure. If it had not done that from time to time, I would have quit together a while ago. Yeah, we will be sure to cause trouble anytime. Yeah, we'll have it all. We'll have it all inside us, ready to come out. So there'll probably be a bit extra spicy, a little extra spice on Garwin streams. We all laugh because Garwin and I have sort of been in the same space when it comes to that. We've been umming and ahhing for it for a long time. So, I know how it feels. Well, I was on that flight sim, you know, I did flight sim for what, a year and a half. Probably not as long as Garwin did, but I think a year and a half. Maybe it got to 2 years because I did start flight sim before I streamed, so I was doing just videos of flight sim before I streamed, and that was a long time ago. So I probably did flight sim nearly as long, and then it just got to me that I wasn't enjoying flight sim at all, and I just ceased flight sim altogether. So I went through that. I have been through that journey. Oh yeah, whenever you're around. That's why I've always said, I think, since the very start, well, probably when I did that switch for flight sim, I don't know how streamers or creators can stay. I know they do it, in the end, you know they're only there for the money because they're so big, but They stream the same game, and a lot of them burn out and just disappear because they stream the same thing for 5 years, 10 years, and the same thing. Just, you know, you look at the Roblox streamers, you're just doing the same thing for so many years. Like, it absolutely does. It kills your mind. It just kills you. You're having fun, but it still kills you. Sometimes you get to the point where you're not having fun, but I mean, it just kills you to play the same thing. Different on a stream to, and as Garwin said in his thing, it's different from a stream to as leisure. Like, I know, you know, Mr. and Mrs. T-Bar, you love flight sim, you'll play flights, but you don't have to get up in the morning knowing you have to go and do it. You just go, okay, I feel like playing flight sim, I'm going to go play it. Where with streaming, you go, okay, I've done flight sim this day for the last 2 years. I've got to get up and do flight sim, even if you don't feel like doing flight sim. And I think that's where probably went into the Garwin's thinking, and when I was doing flight sim, and why I've been cancelling a lot of streams. I've been cancelling and postponing a lot of streams because I just get up and go, nah, can't do it, and that's been helping me. So I've been pretty. If I don't feel like it, I won't get up and do it. And the passengers haven't come through yet. We don't have to get back that far. Then we're going to pop you in there, so we can just get out there, pop you in there. Yeah, true. You had thrown in the whole flight sim bullshit. Microsoft, the Sylva, can't get their shit together. 100%. That would have played havoc on you guys. 100%. Well, even you guys who didn't stream, don't stream it. It plays havoc on you. You just want to fly. You just want to fly, but things don't bloody work. Or it stutters when it shouldn't be stuttering because they should have that stuff fixed. Or it crashes because, 100%. Okay, so you're dealt with. Bring those up the hill. And then we're just going to chill on the train journey, going through those mountains like we did. So, alright, so you're following through. You're going to come into Dillsborough. God, he's flying. They're flying down there. Such a train. Passengers are ready to go. We need to send these off first before we do anything. So let's get you guys loaded and loaded up. Why did you stop? Why didn't you go in? Ah, because of the... yeah, that makes sense. Use. No, wrong train. Story of the Wombat's life. Always the wrong train. We'll read that all in a minute. Let's get this parked up and loaded up. You should be able to go at that speed. You'll be good. Hopefully you won't. Oh, no, you won't. Just put the brakes on. Thank you. Select passengers. The furthest you're going to go is Ballast. So we'll load you up with Ballast passengers. There is any Ballast passengers, right? Could be. Ah, 19. I honestly can tell you that once the last streams are over, I will probably delete it from my system for quite a while. I have dropped out of all the testing I've been doing. Bummer too, because I was looking forward to the F15EX. The sim literally pisses me. Like I get pissed I have to fly. It's like you say, I'm not going to promote this thing anymore. It's let me down. Yep. so much potential though. That's one thing I'll say. Always, that sim has so much potential. They're screwing up opportunities left, right and center. It could grow into a beast, but it will, but they just don't, I don't know. Is it their team? Is it their leadership? I don't know. I suppose you don't have to worry about it, but it is interesting why they can't get things right. It'd be really good understanding of why. Is it because too many of their it could be as simple as too many of their developers, sorry, their coders are all working from home, so they can't collaborate in the office. So they're probably in different parts of the world and they can't get their shit together because they're not all in an office. Haha! It's trying to tell us something, isn't it? It'd be as simple as that. If they're all in the one office, they could collaborate together and get their shit right. But no, they have to work not at home. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Bryson. Hey Blowheed, how are you? Autonomica. If that game was available, Blowheed, I'd be playing it. I wouldn't be playing anything else. November. Been delayed. Been blown. It's been delayed to November. But the chick in the bikini was alright. No, she wasn't in a bikini. She was in the bathing suit. And she was eating something, but I didn't work out. I don't know if that was a joke they were trying to play at. Because obviously it's a G-rated game, but they had the girl running around in a bathing suit holding something in her hand, but you didn't know what was holding, and she kept munching on it. And with that movement, as we all know what that movement might be, you go look at the video in the post of the Autonomica, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, what was she doing? What was she doing? That's my question. Come on, tell me that's not a joke they were playing. Like, they couldn't do too much. It's a PG rated game, so they. Well, I suppose it's not, because there is a lot of violence in it. But yeah, and as I said, my request was, I hope they don't force us to have coloured hair, because I'd like to have natural hair, because every character I see has coloured hair in the game. I don't think I've seen just a brunette. Oh, actually, I think I might have. And then the second one is, as long as they allow me to have natural coloured hair. Might be alright. Alright, cool. So you're off. I know it's not in the right direction, but that doesn't faze me one bit. Now, alright, so why have you stopped? Oh, you're struggling to get up the grade. Ooh, well, lucky we got another loco behind if we need to give you a push. Let's go check out this, because this is what I was worried about. We'll be able to get over here, and we're in the tunnel, so we're right. We got through. Goes over the tunnel. Okay. Wow. So that's a diesel, and the T1 is just making it with 92. Oh, have they hooked up? Wait, they might have hooked up. We might be dragging the other train. Ah, we are. So they're only getting over. If I disconnected you, hang on. Yeah, you'll stop. Will you still make it without that? This is interesting. They should, because they're getting through the tunnel. Because he was just coming for the ride. But he obviously accidentally hooked up to him. But he'll make it. Wow. So the biggest diesel part of the sim, vanilla, or the most powerful vanilla diesel in the sim, but also the T1 powerful steam mod. She's struggling to get these two together, double-headed through here. Wow, they're not even through the tunnel. They must be popping out in a minute. Oh, there they come, here they come. Oh, they didn't make it? No, they're coming. Wow, they're at 1. They're actually not going to make it. If it wasn't for that switcher behind them, just pushing them, not on purpose, but he's just following them, but bumping into them every now and then, this would not make it. It would be a disaster. I'd have to go all the way back. Lucky that's behind it. Wow. That's insane. He's hooked up again, 92. The only reason he's going through. That's insane. 6,394 tons. We've got to wait for this to come out now. So you've got the whole tunnel from here. This is the train at the bottom. And all the way, keeps going, 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 keeps going. Here we go. The steam at the back tells us where we're at. We're through. We're through. We got there. All lucky to the Echidna, the engineer, Mr. Echidna. Yeah. Rather than this little switcher at the back. Alright, now you should be able to, now they should be able to go by themselves. Let's go, we're going across the bridge now. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Here we go. Well, still quicker than running 3 different trains backwards and forth, because it only slowed down here. Oh, it's back to 1. Anyone want to watch some grass grow? Well, it's your time right now. If Mr. T5 tonight, I might sit down and have a glass of wine. Nice red, fine one. Just 1 or 2. That's all I need. Might put a movie on. Need to watch a movie. Need a good movie. You know what? The problem is there's nothing coming out these days that is worth watching. I'm actually watching a lot of older stuff like 80s and 90s. 80, mainly 80s actually, movies. Just watching an 80s movie. I even watched Conan the other day and I actually really enjoyed it. It was such a stupid movie though. I loved it. Just watching some really crazy old movies. I rewatched all the Naked Guns a few months ago, which was the best. Watched all of Aeroplanes. Yeah, and just yeah, everything's just good. It's really good. Good memories. That's for sure. Good memories. Did everyone cancel their Netflix subscription if you had one? After their wokenism kids movie with all strange characters that are trying to teach our kids the way to be. That was just weird, wasn't it? There we go, we're over. Look, we've gone past. We're going to speed up now. It's all going to happen. But then we're going to slow down because it's skills pro. You rewatched Naked Gun 33? Yeah. And a third last night? Yeah. Great. And then not long ago I watched all the Back to the Futures. I watched everything. I'm trying to, it's great. Use Kodi, and Kodi, I don't know if you guys know about Kodi. Use Kodi and you can just search by year and then any movie just pops up. It's pretty cool. Legal, of course. All right, we got there. It's going to be a bit of a wait before we get out. So then we've got to work out how we're going to bring it all down, because we're going to have to separate it into small loads so we can bring it down to, but we need to get rid of this. I'm going to just temporarily move these into one of these spurs here out here in the, near the roundhouse. Audio books and comics. I've never been audio books. I haven't, but I know that since you've told me about them a while ago, I've always said that I wanted to give them a go. I've not actually done. I don't think I've ever done one, like listened to one, and I want to do that. That would be good. Comic books, yes, but not recently. The reason I use Kodi is because it has every streaming service in there. So anything on any of the, even, let's say there's 50 streaming services. Well, guess what? You got to subscribe to all those 50 streaming services. Well, good thing about Kodi is if you get particular apps, because there's apps inside of Kodi. If you get particular apps, yes, you might need to subscribe to them, but it's one subscription. And you get 50 streaming services. Think of that as you must. Hey, Bukowski! How are you, mate? Playing some Roblox trains or ships or planes? Alright, so anyway, that is there. We could literally leave that there for the rest of the stream. Come back to it once our passengers run, because we really want to do the passenger run. Oh no, we can't. We've got to clear this. We actually do need to clear this because the passengers won't be able to come through. And we want to watch the passengers. So we have to do it. Why did you stop? You were at some good speeds. No, you put brakes applied beyond brake line. What? Oh, the train. Okay, yeah. No, that's my fault. Oh, don't tell me he's inside. Oh, lucky. This camera's screwing. This guy. Let's go here, select you, let's put a pause on you. Manual, let's put the brake. Okay, cool. Now you should start going. Number 17. No. Charging brakes, yes, for you guys. Okay. That's true. Yeah, 100%. I reckon it'd be really good for me going to sleep, because I'm not a good sleeper. So I think audio books would be really good for me to sleep. Have to have nice sensual voice, so it have to be a lady's nice sensual voice. Alright, come on, give it to me, baby. Come on, Mr. T1 and Diesel, give it to me, baby. We need to pull this load. I listen about 30 minutes each night. Yeah, it's good. It's good, darling. I've got to do that. I've got to do it. I think I'd probably jump onto that one first before a comics thing, but yeah, I'm enjoying the old movies. That's what I'm going to do tonight again. But yeah, audio books. I think that might help me sleep as well. If it's a very good book, you got to keep listening. Welcome to any new viewers. We are just struggling to pull this. Let me get this select. Here we go. 89 cars, 6,167 tons, 4,053 feet. We finally got it till Dillsborough, so we got it past the grade. The only reason we luckily got it past the grade was because even with a T1, a Loco, and a diesel, the only reason we got through was because our little friend here was following and nudged us over the grade. Thank you. Thanks to our little friend. Look, it's still going. It's still in the tunnel. Look at that. Still going through. That's how long it is. Look at this. It's a snake. How good is that? So this is where we need to... The plan is... So we got him now. Yeah, cool. So we want to go all the way down here. And we're going to separate it here at Dillsborough into smaller lengths. Shorter lengths, I should say. Can turn into 3 to 4 hours, that's right. But see, I do that sometimes with, at the moment, with AI. So I'll sit in bed, and it's bad on the device. I'll sit in bed now that I'm so addicted, thanks to our friend Willie High. I'm so addicted to it that I will sit there trying to make a video. Like last night, I reckon I sat in bed I went to bed 2 hours. So I went to bed at like 10 o'clock and at 10:30 I had an early one. And I didn't get to sleep till like 2 o'clock. Because I sat there, I wanted to make the perfect, I was actually working with a steam locomotive, and I wanted it to be like Back to the Future. So I was trying to make a story out of that, where the steam locomotive turns into sort of a futuristic steam locomotive and takes off. I couldn't get it the way I wanted though, but I spent 2 hours doing it. So it'll probably be better if it was an audio book, because then I wasn't on screens. This is cool. Oh, that's good. I read your message there, Gal, and that's awesome. Do you have in your collection, do you have anything about like more of a history audio books about things like steam trains or anything like we play, planes, ships or anything like that? Or is it more of novels and stuff? I like historical books. That's something big on. Anything historical. But if it's if they're audio books on that, it can still be a fiction or whatever. It doesn't have to be a true. Sci-fi, yeah, sci-fi, that's another one. I should have thrown that in there. Yeah, sci-fi for sure, 100%. Sci-fi I'm all for. I do like my sci-fi too. Come on. Here we go. Finally at the end. Now we can get that, we need him, we need his help. We need your help, buddy. You can come. All right, where are you? There you go. Select. We need you to go into here. I'm going to do... Yes, we can do that. Waypoints. In there. It's got to clear. Come on, we've got to go a bit further, guys. Come on. Bit further. Bit further. Bit further. That's awesome. I'm pretty much all Stephen King. I have a great series I can send you. Only one I liked. Is that pink I see? Pink? Where's pink? 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 There's no pink. You've had too much wine. We're gonna follow our passengers through. We just got to clear this because the passengers won't be going anywhere until this is cleared. Coming through now? Ah, here he comes. Come on, we've got to clear this switch here. Come on. See, if I... Yeah, I can't. I was going to say, I'd have to reverse. I'd have to get these two locos, double headers to the rear of this train. Then I'd be able to push them in easily, but it's impossible because it's so long. And there's nothing else I've got down here to actually pull it. So I can't actually get these guys to the end because the main line will be blocked by the long train. There is no way of me getting around that either, because you couldn't even put them in the Sylva. That's not long enough as well. So you could run it in there, but it's not long enough. There is nothing long enough. That's long, but as we said, it takes more than a screen of length. So that is still too short. Cool, so he got through. Beautiful. That's all we want, so you guys can stop. And you can now start reversing to work this guy out. You can go on that line. Clear some first. What we can start getting him ready for is to it looks pink. So that was the thing I wanted to do. So I'll buy it. I'm going to buy it because I'll show you. I'm going to buy it because I'm going to keep it in the sim now, in the RailRoader sim. So it's only cheap, and I'll buy it. I wanted to buy this, keep it in the sim. So let me buy this because it's good. It looks good. So purchase this. Yeah, we'll purchase this quickly. And we'll go, while we're waiting, we'll go have a look at it. So this is, let's go grab this. Further interchange. Oh god, actually it's good, actually perfect. But you know what, this is good here because we've got to pull these out. So this here is a very, very nice looking loco. And I'll show you why. Yeah, it's not very nice now. But color-wise, you get lots more options. So this is a mod. And it's a really nice, let me get into it. Are we in it? Yeah, cool. So if we go into it first of all, before we colorize it. Really well done. Like this is someone's mod. Like it's actually a lot more detailed than some of the vanilla stuff. Like really, really nicely done. Have a look at this. Even the wood grain seats, look. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is a mod and really, really nice. It is a British loco. Pretty sure. But you can actually, obviously you got more labels, which is cool. So, then we can, when we go and modify it, you have a lot more options to modify. But this is obviously also a mod. Lego's mods here to do all this. But you can really do some pretty good colours. So, you're going to see it here first. Not lettering colour, base colour. You ready? You ready? You ready, Mr. TBO? Ho ho! Ha 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 ho! Can only do this because of the mods. Mrs. T5. You have seen pink now. Yeah, it's not going to stay this way. I'm getting you've had a few wines. You can get excited for a little bit. So yeah, so you can do all this stuff, which is really cool. And you can basically change all valves, wheels, wheel trims, and all that sort of stuff. So you can change everything. So even the wheels, we can make the wheels. I think the wheels will go pink. Yeah, look. So you can go all crazy with this, which is really cool. And that's not the two at the end. This is to do with the mod that allows you to do this. I think it's called the Legos. Yeah, Legos mod. So you can go crazy, but there's also, I think there's default liveries. So these are some of the defaults. So there's really nice. So if you go through some of these default ones, look at this. So this is Pip My Train. Yeah, that's it. Pip My Train. But it's some of the obviously more realistic liveries. And this is the thing I like, because obviously everything on RailRoader is basically black. There's not many colourful. I know you can change them, but your stock stuff is black. But yeah, even with the red stripes, looks really nice. The B&R, LMS, the reds. Look at that. See, that looks beautiful. And then you can obviously change it up a bit. So, the blue. So really, really nice. Anyway, we're going to quickly move this out of the way first before we do any more playing around. And then obviously the name here you can do default, but we can change this. So you know, so we can do this. There you go, Mrs. T5. And she does want pink, so we'll quickly put pink back on here. There you go. This will only be for the stream only. There you go. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Hello, Choo Choo. Hello, Brett Plays. The Mac, how are you? I really, really like it. It's beautiful. Not the pink. I'm only doing this because Mrs. T5, she always gets something. But she already got a pink on our next passenger train we built. She's going to have one pink coach. This is just showing her. So, but this will only be for a second. That's not going to be permanent. We're going to just move this out of the way, because if we don't move these out of the way, we can't sort all this interchange out. So let's get rid of this. How's your relaxing? You're still in Melbourne? You're in Melbourne? The dark red and black. Yeah, that's probably my favorite. The dark red and black is my favorite. I also like the green, but green's, I like, the Wombat loves his green. 1 second is too long for that color. Is she jumping up in her seat right now and going, oh, it's pink. It's pink. All right. Where's that going? Oh, that you are. You're right. You saw pink. There is now a pink line out at, is it down here? You are right. There is now an official pink destination. in our lines here. So there you go. Where's that going to? That's something new. Must be in our new lines. It's the third one in. Must be the third one from the back, which will be this one. Where are you going to? Where are you going to though? Andrew's engine service delivery. So there you go. So Andrew's delivery is pink. How long will this go? Until Thursday. Nice. Nice. So yes, let's get this out. We did say we're doing this. We're doing this now. Gonna get the pink bits out of here. We're just going to temporarily throw. There's even nowhere to put it. We'll have to temporarily throw you right here. Yeah, you can go there because they're going back, so that's fine. So let's just Has it? Is it really? Well, I think there was a cool change coming, Brett. Hills should be warm for you though, Brett. From Tassie. Hello, Jared. How are you? Let me put this back now. You've seen your pink. Oh god, wrong one. We've got to get to this one. We'll keep Mrs. T5's name on that one there. That can be a honorary badge to Mrs. T5. But the colour won't stay. So let's get exactly the one we was the red. Is that? And it's always green. I can't remember blue. Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Is that one? Dark red and black is nice. Is it that one? I think it was that one. The Mac, if that's the one, I'll keep that one. But that does look nice. But I could change the stripes to black. So yeah, this will be honorary Mrs. T5 passenger service. So we'll keep Mrs. T5 on here, and this will be the train that will take the train that's actually currently. What was flying? Get up here. The load, yeah, this guy that's coming through to Bryson from Malacca will be this loco. But I do want to get the mod for the more traditional British coaches, but I think that's using the dodgy malware mod uploader, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Yeah, no problems. $26.6. Yeah, you got top 15, 26.6. That's nice, 26.6. That's sort of where I like it, Grumpy. I don't like... Oh, 20... we are 80, yeah. Well, 26.6. 25 Celsius is my favourite temperature. I don't really like anything hotter. I don't mind colder. Cold's fine down to 10 Celsius is I'm happy with. Rain, as much rain as you can give me. I love rain. Yeah, I do too. 25's nice. And 25 nice, like I'm a beach person, so I like the beach at 25. Even though we got freezing water down here. In the south of Australia, we have cold water. We're not in the north where we have warm water. We have freezing water. 25 is really nice because if you go to the beach and you got 35, 30, well, we're in a real hot summer, 35, 30, you actually don't want to go in the water because the water, when your body's so hot, you go into our cold water. Ugh, it's terrible. But going from about 25 into our water, which I think, if I'm right, our water's around 15, I think. If I'm right, 10 to 15, 15? 10 to 15 down here. Depending on what, but most of the time I think it is. I might be totally wrong there. That was just me guessing. Yeah, so it's a cute little one. It's only medium. It's nothing. It's not a large, but it just looks really nice. And it's really, let me get my dude back here. Really well done and detailed mod. I love the mods that are really well done. Like, you can't fault it. Looks beautiful. Oh, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. And then inside, like, oh yeah, make the outside nice. But everything is nice down here. Like everything. It's got more detail. Well, definitely more detail than the T1, which is a mod that we're running. But, like really, really nice detail. Even the wood. So the wood seats and the wood grain. It's beautiful.9. Let's go and concentrate on what we came to do. We did what we needed to do. 9, and now we need to go to the big one, big T1. You should be in the 50s right now. You should be. Oh, that's global warming, Grumpy. Greta's right. You see Greta in her nappies before in the picture I sent. Greta in her nappies. All right. Now we. Oh, good. He's done his thing. He's done his thing. Oh shit. No. What did you move here for? Oh my fucking gosh. You absolute lunatic. Shit. You're not going to move now, aren't you? You bloody idiot. You are not going to move now, you bloody idiot. Anyway, we'll come back to you, stupid idiot. Why did you decide to do that? We're just getting these out of the way, so just dump these. We can dump these up here for now. Yeah, let me take over manual for a minute. Let's get this guy, inspect. Let me get, oh, you're going 1. Well, you're not going 1, you're not, oh, you're wrong dude. Select. Take these off. Manual for you. Do the crab work. Manual for you. Select. Manual for you. There we go. Waters 14 from 15th of September 18 for Melbourne coastal waters according to the interweb is 14. So 15, yeah, 15 to 18. Yeah, so it's quite warm. But that's what I'm saying. So if it's 25 outside, you go into the water in summer, beautiful. It's only a 5 to 10 degree drop. Where if you go from 35, 35, man, that's a massive drop. Like jumping into bloody ice. So yeah. And plus you don't have to worry about the sun as harsh. It's still there. And we've got a big hole in our ozone down here. Alright, so the goal here is to get these sorted and then basically split them up. 1, 2, 3. Until we can move this to the rear. And then we'll push the whole lot into the interchange. Simple, done. But we're just going to be able to get these double headers to the back. Then we can use this to take separate ones out and hook them all into there. So we are all good. Alright, you stop there, buddy. Promise, by the end of the stream we will run the full length. We're going to do the full length from Andrews to Sylva to finish the stream off. And that's all I'll be just watching that train go. So we're nearly there. Yep, long. Sure I'm not going to hit anything? I'm not watching. No, we're all clear. He's a long one. Isn't there another Starship launch soon, Garwin? Or anyone else who knows? Their new model, their new version? Isn't that coming soon? Last of the block, okay. Close. Trying to clear the switch. I'm just but that'll be cool. All right. And that, so our longest train we've ever had is now about to be separated. It's going through its separation. Very nicely done though. We got there. Alright, so we've got the diesel running still. We better turn that off because we have to take over manual because we blow up the diesel. Alright, now we can get you back to that. Back to you. back to manual. Now, hopefully this won't do what it did before. We want you now to stop right here. You're lighter now, guys, so charge your brake lines. Charge her up. Timol, RFP, Richmond, Frederick, Hotmac. Hello. Are you educating me on something? Because I might have said something, but Richard Frederick Hotmac. I hope you are, because I like to be educated on my streams by my viewers. Is that... Ah, thank you. On the side of some of my box cars, right? Won't be on all my box cars. Depends which box cars we're talking about. Ah, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Got a box car with that. Thank you. So just to... Oh god, I can't. It's dying. It's doing nothing. No, it won't let me customize it. Well, I'm going to go join my brother in his stream. I'm only 1 hour and 45 minutes late. Have fun. No problems. Going to do some dinkum. Enjoy your dinkster. Dinkster dinkum. Again, I think if Autonomica wasn't coming out, the new one, basically that's the new version of Dinkum, but it's got a lot more in it. I think I probably would have played some Dinkum, but now that that's just around the corner, I will focus my time on that. Imagine Dinkum with full automation, so you have belts and that. How good would that be? But I know, but Dinkum, you said, is getting trains, which is really cool. Find out if trains are going to be able to transport goods around, or is it going to just allow for passenger transportation? Ah, thank you very much, Tim. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know anything about the area, other than what I've learnt from RailRoader. I have looked it up on a map and seen like where it is, but in terms of the area itself, I don't know. I don't know about, other than what I've learnt in terms of the RailRoader around there, all that sort of stuff. I've learnt it pretty much through RailRoader and through Joe, who's filled me on some stuff, and some other guys that play with me on here. But thank you for that information. Stop. What are you going further for? You don't need to go further. Oh, it's good. We're happy there. Happy there. We can pull it. Stop, stop, stop. Cool. We can, you're going to stop? No, you don't want to stop. Bloody hell. You've gone too far. Select. I had you selected. It's okay, we can grab you first anyway, so that's not a problem. Let's leave him there. Let's disconnect you here. Looks like he was trying to correct himself, actually. And then the last one will be on this one, right here. Yeah, no problems, Brett. Enjoy your dinkum. Now, why is it doing that? Passengers, oh, they did. They arrived already. Click follow. Cool. So they need to all unload. Specs, passengers, unload, 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 unload. Unload, unload. Fly. Every time I play it now, I cannot wait for the new update. Cannot wait. How much we'll be able to get on there? Okay, so that's pretty good. We potentially could push the others onto there, then he could push them back out for you to grab. Yeah, that'll work. They're all going to be hooked back in. We're just putting them here so we can maneuver our double header to the rear. That's the only reason we're doing all of this. So now we're there, we can go to the back now. We're good. Stop. Just stop for a minute. The RF and P railroad connected Richmond, Virginia and Washington, D.C. Can do while he's maneuvering himself around there. We can come back to you. I know this is a passenger loco and it's not a US loco, but it's a beautiful looking loco. Alright, we can quickly move these to the interchange. Most of these, all the back ones. So if we just stop here, keep all these, you joined somewhere here. Where did you join? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Tim, love it. Transport Fever 2, and I I've actually played them all. I played the original Train Fever. I was there for the original Train Fever, then came Transport Fever, then came Transport Fever 2, and Transport Fever 3 is coming out next year. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. I've been tempted to stream Transport Fever 2, but there's so many people who stream it. It's just, It'll be more for, I'd rather enjoy that probably offline. I think 3 I definitely will stream. Because that'll be something new too, so. Where's the brake in here? It's at the back, isn't it? So it's going to be down here somewhere. Oh, that'll be a big load for you. Yeah, I know. I heard you bought it. Garwin's bought it recently. You've bought it recently. I've dabbled back into it after many years, but it hasn't caught my attention yet. With all the other stuff around. Where's me dude? My dude? Here's my dude. Let me sit down, dude. Right here. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous looking train. Gorgeous looking train. Alright. How's our... Oh, he's already done. Already done. Go back to it. Oh, beautiful. That was fast. Alright, let's hook you in. Tell you what I'm really upset about Transport Fever 3. I am really upset that they're only going to start from 1900. I love the early game in Transport Fever. And all of them. But they're going to only start the new number 3 will, I think, only start in 1900. 100 million in the bank. You're doing industrial goods, yeah? Because that's the best money makers in this thing. Alright, so let's next come and grab you. Release you. Yeah. Gotta go, but did subscribe first. Have a good night. Okay, no problems. Thank you, Tim. Much appreciated. And see you next time. Normally do this every Sunday. But normally, last couple of Sundays I haven't had my multiplayer crew, but still good fun. Come on, bleed those lines. Brake supply, beyond the... Oh, wait. I've forgotten... I don't have any brakes supplied. I'm sure I don't have any brakes. All we did is disconnect you. Sorry, all we did is release the brake. We took the brake off. So we're waiting for it to bleed. The people are fun. Like, it's good to have... What I really enjoyed when I had some big lines going was having double track for passengers and double track for freight. And then having those lines basically chockers, always running and lots of stuff going through, and just to watch it. So I think one of my favorite parts is when you have something done as you build and you have 20, 30, 40, 50 locos and train stuff running. To watch that, just love going around watching everything happen. That was really cool. Basically like this, when things are just working well and just watching your trains. Alright, what's going on here? So I'm sure I hooked you all up. You're all good. You're all good. Let's turn to... Oh wait, let me go... Now I know what's going on. It's because I need to make you the head. You the reverse you guys around. So inspect. Turn you off. Select, inspect, turn you on, and now run you as the head. Inspect, select. That'll work. Should work. Inspect, select, turn you to manual. There we go. I think we're good. Saw it moving. Saw it doing its thing. Where are the brake lines applied? Everything's hooked up. Alright, we're going to go and manually take over. Let's see if that helps. Yep. Worried about this. If we can't fill those lines, are we not going to be able to fill the lines on these? Interesting. Ooh, okay, so maybe the lines aren't hooked up. Let me have a look at those again. Once we stop. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Oh no, I risk it. Oh. Stop. I was about to derail that. Very lucky. I'll whack into there. Oh, whoa, 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 we didn't do that. Oh, the switch is not running.
There's a fight, sirens drive by, someone singing about the heartaches of her life. Outside a bar, a woman is waiting for a man to end his shift and take her home. I see a star slowly fading by a table where he's drinking all alone. I cross the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home.
Must be. Ah, shit. Got a hot box. Why have we got a hot box when it was oiled 100%? That might be no. Interesting. Alright, we might have to do this separate anyway after all of that. Because we're having trouble. So let's hook, let's just disconnect this. Good, oh now your dad decided to move. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we've got a hot box. We know that. We know that. I reckon it's got to do with get rid of the diesel. That'll be good. Put the brakes on. Alright, where are we? It must be here. We must have the line open. I'm guessing. No. No, that's okay. That's okay. We are all good. Grab manual. What time is it? Okay, what we might do... I did really want to get this going, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get this going. I want to go do the passenger run. Let's see if I can get out forward. Trying to push, but it's... oh wait. Shit. Shit. You're hooked up, you're not hooked up. No, you're sorry, you're hooked up. What about here is not hooked up? No, you're hooked up. You're hooked up. Yes, I know. Oh, you're not hooked up. You're telling me you're not hooked up. Now you're hooked up. And that was the problem. It was bugged. It was bugged out. Because that was hooked up. As you saw, there's your problem. Oh well, at least we worked it out. Sorry about that, folks. Very interesting. I don't think I've had that bug before. Could be to do with one of the mods. Not sure. See what happens when we hook you in and inspect you. Alright. Cool. Well, now let's try. Looking good. Ooh, we worked that out. Once we clear the line here, at least we'll be able to send the passengers through and follow them through. Time is at 4 o'clock on the game, so we still got to get these all hooked up before we finish. Sorry, into the interchange. Doesn't have to be on this stream, but before I skip the next day. Cool. Done. Next one, and then we will take your brake off. While you're sorting yourself out there, we will go. They're going to Sylva interchange too, so we can actually take you off. Grab you, apply, no, select you, apply your brake, you on the end. Would be good to run up and get those, but oh, good. These guys have done as well. Justin, was he? Yep, Justin, don't nudge it. That's a really nice colour. On loan. The King and the Queen loaned it. Alright, let's hook these in and we are ready to push. Gotta wait for that Kestrel to come through. Exactly 90 cars. Right.
Woke up outside in the rain today. Not a clue to where or how. Woke up alone, feeling blue today. What on earth do I do now? What on earth do I do now? Stole some clothes off a line somewhere. Didn't know what else to do. But out on the back porch with the most striking blue, what on earth will she do now?
Told you it was a long train.
She says the coffee's on and French bread is baked brand new. You look like you could use some chow. And since you're standing out here anyhow, what on earth do we do now? What on earth do we do now? What on
Still going.
earth do we do now? Now that we've found this thing somehow. And if the heavens will allow, what on earth do we do now? What on earth do we do now?
The only problem with this, it doesn't hold too much coal and water. It's the only problem. But we've cleared all the stations, or just finishing now. And then we'll clear that, we'll be good. So we can send our passenger run now. For the end of the day. Just going to fill this up and send this up to Bryson so it can take over the line up there. A short run to Alaka, just wait for you to fill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still filling. Interesting. Let's start loading the passengers down here. At Andrews, there won't be much. It's only our first run. Is there anyone, most importantly, is there anyone for inspect for Sylva? There is! Oh, there's actually a few, more than I expected. There's 25? I think there's 25. That's awesome. If not, we can make it up with Dillsborough. Yep, there is. Look at that. Beautiful. Fill you up. Check. Mate. We'll have to change this one to a different engineer later. You're full. Beautiful. You can grab you. You're selected and you're running. You should be fine to Bryson. Just run up to, you can run straight into the shed. There you go. Waiting for these guys to pass Sylva. So what I'm going to do to run I won't be talking at all. I will just have some music playing and we'll follow the full length from Andrews to Bryson for the end of the stream, which will take a fair bit of time, by the way, because to get up with a single headed loco going up Andrews, even with the diesel, it does go quite slow. I think it drops down to about 10 to get over that hill. That's with a diesel, so I'd love to do that. With a double-headed T1 would be really nice. That's a T1. That's a mod. This is a G... I'm going to get that wrong, so I'm going to tell you what it is. No, it is a G9. No, it's this SD7. I think. Yep. SD7. But I had to double head them because this is a 90 car, 6,244 ton load that we're pushing into the interchange. So you can already see how long it is. It's beautiful. It's a great site. Let's actually get a nice view of this as it comes through Sylva. The industrial area there.
fire, now we're all burnt out. Standing at the crossroad, no doubt.
Baby, you and me like a broken beat, trying to find a rhythm, hit a dead end street. How we got to here is a mystery.
Love moves like a river flows. No one knows where it goes. Let's make it live, put a new record on. I'm so tired.
There it is. All right, we're past, so we can now.
Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat on the song that's on repeat and make it last.
Do the passenger run.
Like an endless sea, like a bright light shining down on me. You are all the colors I see.
Right, so he'll be happy. Probably already lining up into that. Yep. And then we'll have to do a couple of runs, but we can do that off stream now that they've cleared. Alright, so guys, we are now going to, I will pop in every now and then, but most of this will be without me talking. We're going to follow through a full run now from Andrews. Last time we did a Bryson to Andrews. Now we're doing the full run. We're going to do an Andrews run all the way to Sylva. I just got to double check nothing's in its way, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be. Cool. So let's get going. I'll work out the best camera angle to do. I'll put the music a tad higher while we do this. Be a relaxing, chilled trip. Probably, I do like going close. We'll try that, but you might get into some trees every now and then. Maybe I'll do that, because then that'll be just above the trees. Anyway, let's get it started. We have got you in, we're on selected, I think. Alright, cool. Let's get you sorted to Sylva.
There's a song inside your soul, waiting to be heard. Sing it aloud, you've written every word. Oh, out of the silence and into the unknown. Louder, louder, let go. Behind closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets, shimmering gold. Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Just let the music play. Blackbird inside your chest calls on you to cry. You decided it was time for him to fly. of no return, baby, on the summer night. The shot of love and the spark of laughter breathe. The stars align and the month times night burn like a dried out leaf. Are we leaving on the next string, baby? I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now I ain't missed a 9 to 5, I don't hear it in my song. I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start and a whole new part, they are big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe, you know I will. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now nothing is this run for life, you'll never find its match. So you live to be a million years. All hearts are lost by default in the time of a single beat. We're believing on the next train, babe. So take your seat. All right.
Late night, flickering lights, loud crowds on the street as I walk by. There's a fight, sirens drive, someone singing about the hardest of her life. Outside a bar, a woman is waiting for her man to end his shift and take her home. I see a star slowly fading by a table where he's drinking all alone. I cross the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home. Morning light, still kind of quiet. Part of town is slowly waking up. Walked for miles, I'm tired. There's a line outside the corner coffee shop. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Rain's falling as I'm walking home.
Alrighty, last stop coming up. Just ran the end of that stream, running from Andrews to Sylva, and then we'll finish the stream up. So that was a full length. So if you want to go back to, I think, about 2 hour mark, we ran the full length there. No voice, no ugly wombat voice, just music and trains. And we're here. That was a length, wasn't it? That was some time. That took a while. Alrighty, passengers, you can get off. The Wombat wants to have a break. Let's get out over here and I'll say my goodbyes. There we go. We're going to see how much we make out of this because... Thanks, mate. We're still unloading, but I want to see. We made 650 or so at Dillsborough. We don't have as many, but obviously they've gone the full length. All these passengers have gone the full length, plus 25 of them in our observation car, which will give us a bonus as well. So let's have a look at what we get. Waiting for everyone to unload. I know we've got, for some reason we collected some Wilmots, and I don't know why we collected Wilmot people, but you all have to get off. It's taking on Wilmot people. I don't know why that is. You don't need to take, let me put that through, and then let me take that off. Get rid of them. Yep, that's getting rid of them. Alright, just waiting for the last couple to unload, and let's see how much we actually make. $2,000. I gotta, we made $2,000 on that trip. Oh well, that's pretty impressive. $2,000 from, so we, what did we go? Oh god, I just, all good. Let's finish the stream. Alright guys, thank you very much. If you did want to watch just that length of track from Andrews to Sylva, you can watch it for about an hour and 50 or 2 hours. 2 hours, I think it was. But other than that, we'll be back next week with some more. Obviously more logistical side and freight side this next week, rather than watching half a stream on a passenger run. But at least we've seen it now. It's there. See everybody. Thank you. Working on.